let's go. Don't need clean, need it done. If it works, then we run. Lines crossed, belts off track. Still works, that's a fact. Output up, system strong. Built this way too damn long. Something's off, I feel it. It runs, it works, but is it right? Built to last or built to fight? Somewhere in the in-between, there's a better way to be. Show me. Every line is placed with purpose. Every turn is smooth and certain. When it flows, you feel the difference. More than numbers, it's precision. Nothing wasted, nothing broken. Every path is clearly chosen. You don't force it, you refine everything by clean design. There's more than one way to build it right. It runs, it works, now it's right. Form and function side by side. Piece by piece we redefine what it means to optimize. Used to build just to survive. Now we build to bring it alive. Not just fast, not just strong. Now it's something we build on. Now it runs, it flows, it shines. Every piece by design, form and function intertwined. This time we got it right. Drunken Dragon Gaming! Build it, break it, make it better. Hit subscribe, let's run it back.
All right. Hello and welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire. Tonight we're jumping back into our playthrough of Satisfactory, working on this massive factory city that Tundra and I have got planned out. Last time we got the iron laid out. Tonight my plan is to go ahead and get the copper and the steel laid out. And luckily, Tundra's already laid down signs for me to remind me of how much stuff I'm supposed to be making of everything. So we've got our iron going. So now I'm looking at this one. We need 8,022 copper ingots per minute, which means 85 foundries. That is going to be insane. That's going to be a logistical nightmare is what that's going to be. But I'm sure we're going to come up with something interesting for it. We're going to do the same thing over here on this side, where we are going to put our steel facility. It's going to need a lot of coal. And we already got the iron. The iron is going to be coming from that facility there. So this one is 48 foundries, but we want to look at our numbers, and we want to make sure our numbers are, what he's put down is the exact numbers of what we're needing for all the factories in the future. So what we're needing to do, though, we need to up this just a little bit. Just enough to where we have a little bit of an overage. So, okay. Now, one thing I did notice is that I did not completely finish the iron build last week. Because I noticed that our belts hadn't been run yet out of this. And this belt needs to run out and around and into the back of this. So we need to set up an interesting layout. And I was thinking the way we're going to do this. Oh yeah, get that flashlight on. That'll be handy. So what I was thinking is we are, hey, robots, what's going on? What we're going to do here, we're going to line up just like this. We're going to back up just a bit. I'm going to do it like this. So I was giving this a lot of thought as to how to do this and have it look clean, which was definitely presenting a challenge. But now we can pull from here. This can go like this. Do I want that to go? No, I think I want the outside one to go. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Have that come in like that. Feed into there. And bring this in like that. Have that go there. See? Hey, Cass. Yeah, it worked okay this time. I'm not sure what the difference was, but I logged into my Streamlabs over on the web app and checked a couple things. I didn't change anything. And tonight, I hooked everything up, and it ran just fine. So, yeah, interesting. Alright, so that takes care of that. And it doesn't look... That doesn't look horrible to me. Yeah, I doubt that, Chaos, but, you know, appreciate the thought. Alright, so this takes care of that. But now, I don't like this being open. So, I'm kind of thinking that we might want to close this up. I just don't know what the best way to close this up is. Oh, he's not biased or anything, chat. Yeah, I think doing it that way comes out looking all right. I was thinking of lots of different ways to do it. Oh, this one probably needs to be redone. Just so it matches the others. Get rid of the shin grabber. Okay, now, is it just me or is the music a little extra loud tonight? Or is it the fact that both my ears have got a little bit of hearing now and I'm just hearing how loud it's been? We didn't make that into a blueprint, did we? That was the other thing I noticed was this column here that Tundra did looks amazing, but I want to add it to this corner here. Did it get made as a blueprint, maybe? It did not. Okay. It is a blueprint? It's not showing up in my blueprints. It's got the wall and the roof. Oh, okay, I see. Okay. Yeah, because I was wanting to close this off a bit, just because it... Will you snap? If that's not snapping, I need it to overlap. Oh, it does not want to play nice here. Is that because there's no foundation down there? Let's try that. There we go. Okay, this is where it's going to wind up looking a little ridiculous, I think. I'm going to have to wait for Tundra to hop in and see if he has an idea on how to possibly tackle that. Why am I still showing up? Okay. Oh, I did not grab myself a glass, so give me a moment, chat. I'm loving the ambitiousness of this project that Tundra and I've got. Because, don't get me wrong, this is an ambitious project. But, I'm pretty certain we'll be able to make it work. Okay, and then let's think about how the power is going to run to those truck stations. And the easy way, I'll probably wait and see how he does the road here. Well, I already see how wide he's going to do the road. So if we do some street lamps, maybe. Yeah, we could run street lamps up, and then the street lamps could be the power source, but this is going to be enclosed. That way the trucks are, going in and coming out, Yep, that's the roof detail that he did, which came out looking amazing. I mean, we got a pretty fancy looking factory here. I'm excited about it. Okay. Alright, Tundra claims this is plenty of room for the copper facility. We will see. This one might actually require a second floor, but, well, we will wait and take a look. I'm trying to use up all the concrete before Tundra gets in. Oh! Ran out of power. Yeah, we got, I think, 3 machines uploading concrete. Yeah, this might actually be enough space because all this needs is foundries. So, and it's going to need more than one truck station for each resource. That's going to be the spot where I've got to figure it out. Is the the belt speed. So how many machines per belt from how many trucks? That did come out looking really nice. Granted, the one thing that we didn't give it a door anywhere. Yeah, it's short a door to be able to get into there. So we'll give Tundra a second to jump in and chat with us. Or jump into Discord with us. Oh, there he is, flying around. And yeah, the copper one's going to be my next layout because I think the steel one's going to be pretty easy. Now we are doing the alloy ingot, right? Oh, this is missing. It's missing how much iron ore per minute it needs. Because it's supposed to be copper ore with iron ore, and we make the copper alloy ingots because that makes a whole lot more. So his sign's missing one of our instructions. What was that? I heard something strange inside the house, which is weird because I'm home alone. That'd just be DDG hearing things. Oh. Well, Chad, I hope you all are having a fantastic Tuesday. It's been okay. I will not claim that it's been fantastic. It's been okay. Tomorrow will probably also be okay. Thursday night stream, we'll have to see what things are going on with me, whether or not I'll be streaming or not, because I've got the doctor's appointment Thursday morning, where they may be puncturing both my eardrums. So, but the doctor's got to take a look and see if that's the course of action we want to go with. Hey, Tundra, I see you here in Discord now.
Right, and here we are.
There you are. There you are. I'm sitting here talking to you, and you're going, nope, I'm giving him the silent treatment.
What? Just doing my intro, man.
Well, no, see, I saw you pop in Discord, so I said, hey, Tundra. And then you gave me the silent treatment.
Yeah, I was doing my intro, man.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So if you actually look at my content.
I figured you flew around the place long enough to definitely already have the intro finished and done.
Well, yeah, and then I pop into Discord, and then because of the way I edit and
Ah,
everything,
yeah, yep,
I have a very specific wording that I use.
yep, yep, just like I do. Yep. Oh, the fact that I don't edit, mine's raw.
Yeah, you're what they call, what do they call it? It's like raw dogging it.
Well, apparently these days, that doesn't mean what we think it means.
Yeah, I know. It's like, well then.
So, I noticed that on our copper, I'm guessing you just put the one ore on there because both ores are the same amount, which is why you didn't put a second side for the iron ore for our copper industry.
Oh
Because
yeah, I guess I forgot.
we're doing the copper alloy ingot. But I mean, the amount of ore is identical between the iron and the copper. So,
Yeah, it's like it doesn't matter.
that's have to keep in mind belts. That's how much ore it needs per minute. That's a lot of ore.
It'll be
Yeah.
fine.
So yeah, I'd started working on trying to finish and closing the iron facility, and then I realized we never set up inputs into the iron facility.
Yeah, you never did. uh,
It's just going to magically appear in there.
yeah, that's called passing off blame
Oh,
in the corporate world.
and now I can't even get in there because it's sealed off.
Yeah, it's sealed off. We were gonna make an entrance anyway. So you gonna build a little separate building for the inputs, or for the input stations, or?
I don't know. I was gonna kind of seek your thoughts on it.
Actually, why don't I just do? Oh, that's why. Okay.
Because this is going to need... Because the trucks can only deliver so much. 1,750 per minute, which that's really not bad compared to the copper.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, 2 input belts on this side, 2 input belts on that side.
Yeah, you can go straight through the wall.
That's what I was thinking.
That'd probably be the best.
If I can get the wall holes to line up nicely.
Yeah, just put them in.
Oh, that's not in there.
Ah! Belt is taking me away.
Okay.
That's the spot.
There it is. That's what I was looking for. Okay, it doesn't set a line for me to see.
Huh? Just gotta eyeball it and then test. That looks correct. You're gonna have to drop yours down to the floor and then back up.
Okay. I was wondering about that.
Yep. is the walkway. Got the corner.
In that case, I want to do this way.
Go grab one of these doohickeys.
Well, that little bit of a curve's okay, I think.
It's not a curve, it's a drop.
Or drop, yeah. But it's it's following the edge of the wall nicely, so it looks natural because of the beam that we have there on the bottom of the wall.
Yeah, something like that. That could look good.
Oh, it would help if I built the thing. Okay, well first that's gotta come up one more. Like that. Oh, why is it doing that? It worked fine on the other side. Is this at a... Let's see, that's there. Oh, I see the problem. Okay. What to do about that? Okay, Tundra, I got a little bit of a logistic issue here.
Yeah, your stackers are in that spot.
Yeah, but if the stacker moves closer, can it move closer?
Yeah, it's the exact same on both sides, so you just gotta move the stacker.
Yeah. Too bad I can't just pick that up and move it.
Yeah. It's easy enough though. You just remove the belts and reconnect.
Okay. Helps if I...
Yeah, so what we're gonna want to do is remove let's remove that and that. There you go. Oops. And we can put that back.
There we go. Okay, there we go. Now it looks the same on both sides. That's better. Makes me happier when it all, has some symmetry to it. It just looks better when it's symmetrical.
Those things do.
Alright, now.
Up over here. Being fancy.
What's that? Where?
You had a rock in your foundation, so I did something about it.
Oh. Did you blow it up?
No. I can't blow it up. That's one big rock.
Oh. That's cool. Oh, I like that.
Yeah, like this little pool.
Yeah.
Too bad we didn't have mods. We could do the... that would definitely add something to the game. There's this mod that adds... it's I forget what they're called. Damn. The catwalk or the walkway extensions.
Huh?
And it gives you a whole bunch of extra walkway pieces, rail pieces, and all kinds of cool stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, like curved handrails that go around those curves. And make it look really nice.
I think I got those lined up. Oh, yeah. I got the light perfect on that.
Oh, did you add it directly to power?
I did.
Okay.
Just because I wanted to see where the light was going to land at.
Yeah, perfect. We will need to add a light controller in here.
So, yeah, see, it comes right over top of your rock.
I think we're definitely gonna need some lighting for sure.
Alright, let's got the input set. So,
Now you just gotta figure out where you want your truck stations.
yeah. It's 87.5 per minute. That's 5 machines per belt, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, the truck stations are a little fiddly to get next to each other to get them to snap. Standing.
Alright, truck stations are in place.
Alright. Now you need to get everything powered. And...
Yeah, and then I gotta figure out where the iron ore's coming from, because I just don't see any over here.
Well, we could drag. I'm sure we could drag a couple of belts pretty easily.
Now, okay, as far as power goes, though, I wanted to do something. So, no, that needs to do, because that doesn't automatically do the double wall outlet.
Yeah, you have to put in the double wall outlet.
Oh, we don't have high-speed connectors. Oh, I don't need to go with the tier 3 one. I can go with tier 2.
It's like you going with tier 3? I'm like, okay.
Now, of course, I can't see what I'm doing, so... Okay, power's there. Okay. And one last one over here. Then switch to the regular wall outlet for up here. That goes there. That means that this needs a double right here. Why is it still red? These should all be yellow. No, they're all red. Why are they all red?
Are they powered?
Oh, I see. I didn't run the one power line that starts this whole thing off.
Ah.
There we go. Alright, yep. Alright, power is ran to the building now. Which means that the center power poles can be removed.
This is good. And we should run these. Should we run these to a switch?
I was wondering about that. But
Think about leaving these open.
I
like
say, but these don't. You know, this one, the copper and the steel, they don't really need a power switch because they're the primaries.
Yeah, it's like not a primary power switch, just a normal one to be able to turn the machines on once everything gets full.
Yeah, might not be a bad idea.
Of course, we could just obviously just disconnect it and put the connection back.
Right.
That is essentially the same thing.
Yeah, well, especially with how I've got the power ran. I don't have a good spot to put a switch and have it still look good.
Oh, I do have a spot, but
Okay, I mean, if you've got a spot,
just,
then
is like I don't know if it's necessary, is what I'm thinking.
right.
Yeah, I got this all walled off. Everything looks nice.
Oh yeah, this is fantastic.
Do need some lights in here for sure.
Yeah, where do we put the lights? Because the wall's all slanted, and we've got the skylight going.
Yeah.
And I don't think
Think
the lights will go on a slant.
They should.
So I think the lights are flat or nothing.
Well, if I had my infinite nudge, I could put them on a slant. And we definitely need a light controller for that.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind turning down the intensity of the light.
Well, not only that, but if buildings are going to have lights, they need to be separated on the grid.
Okay.
That way we don't have an oopsie of any kind.
Have we not unlocked the light controller?
Organization. Oh, it's right there. Okay.
Oh, okay, got it.
Basically, the best place to put this would be where the power comes in.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, wherever the power gets connected to the building.
That's
Use this as a separator.
okay. That's way over here. So put it on the outside of the building, maybe.
Yeah, we can put it up in the wall. Like
Because I've got the power coming in right here.
at the moment, you do anyway.
Yeah. Well, I was going off the power poles you laid out, so.
Yeah, those are temporary. Just so that we could fly around. What we could do. Put this in the wall like this.
Okay.
That's the wrong way. Hold on. That's the wrong way.
Say, isn't that backwards?
Yeah, that's backwards. Just need a couple wall connectors to separate it. Put that one there. And put that one there. We have this one run to that. This one can run here.
Oh, and then get rid of my corner piece I did? Okay. I was trying not to have the power cable go through the wall is what I was trying to do.
Is that how?
Yeah, because
If we disconnect this, we'd have no power, right?
correct.
Okay. Just checking. Well.
What'd that connect to?
That was a miss. There we go. Okay. I mean, obviously that'll be moved, but once we get the permanent power poles in. But now you have a light controller, so you can.
Yeah.
This will be completely separate, so that way each building can have its own little grid of lights. Yay! Blue. That's very intense. Very intense blue.
It's your blue.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, so the
And I turned it down to 30%.
yeah, so when you edit the little swatches on the light,
Yeah.
those ones specifically are global.
Oh.
So we only have so many slots
Okay.
of custom colors.
Gotcha. Well, I mean, I already saw there was colors there that we were never going to use, so.
Yeah. Like, definitely don't replace the white.
Right.
A lot of buildings probably going to use it.
But I like this. It's a soft blue. It's not bad.
Yeah, I might add a bit more white to it, though.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to edit it, go for it. Okay. That's got that all cleared out. That probably could have been ran better. I don't know.
Got a blue tint to it.
Okay. Yeah, well, I was trying to add that blue because, typically adding a little bit of blue to it makes it a soft white.
Yeah, this is what that. So I turned the blue down to like 50%.
Okay.
So it's still got that blue in it, but it's not as harsh.
Right.
This is my kind of lighting right here. See, when I buy light bulbs, I buy the LED stuff.
Right.
I always go for the daylight. I don't go for the. I hate the freaking. Now that I started, getting bulbs in daylight, I hate the freaking yellow now.
Yeah.
It's like, because you live with that for most of your life, because that's just the color bulbs were.
Right.
And now we've got, bright white, which is just like, oh, I can see so much better.
Bright white. You got the halogen white. You got there's lots of whites.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, you go in to buy paint, and it's like, I'd like a white paint for my for my walls, and it's just like, okay, what kind of white do you want? It's like, I want white. It's like, well, there's this white, this white, this white. It's just like, I just want white, please. Just give me white. That's all I want.
Right, but this place is set up now to be able to start receiving ore.
I was going to do this. I like that concrete there.
So the next project I was going to work on was the copper, because I feel like the copper is going to be more challenging than the steel. The steel looks like it's going to be a piece of cake. And that one looks like it's a fairly simple setup, whereas the copper, I think it's probably going to need 6 truck stations. Well, no, you can do multiple trucks to one station, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I just need to figure out how many belts worth of iron and how many belts worth of copper. Well, as long as I figure out how many belts worth of copper or iron, whichever one, then I just double that for the other one. That's going to be a challenging build for me. Tundra's probably sitting there going, "What are you talking about?"
And if you want me to, I can do the copper.
I don't know. I want to give it a shot. Yeah, it's the whole playing with the math thing, and because 85 foundries, and I was going to try not to go with exact numbers. I wanted to go with a little over. But 85 divided by 2.5, because I plan on power sharding all of them. Apparently, I can't do math today. Why do I keep forgetting that I've got a calculator sitting right here, Satisfactory? I'm sitting there trying to do stuff in my head. I mean, normally I can do this stuff in my head. 34. 34 machines. Now, is 85 with an overage, or is 85 exact?
I don't remember. Probably over, though, slightly.
Okay.
About 84 something.
I like being over slightly. And that's why we did the iron just a little over slightly. That way there's always a stockpile. What did I say that was?
Yeah, I'll
30.
say this, though. You gotta do a different type of layout. You can't just go side-by-side machines and call it a day.
I can too.
You gotta be like, okay, let's go a little different this time.
Well, I mean, it's going to have to be a little different because it needs 34 machines. And I don't want to do 17 machines side by side.
Well, right. I'm just saying, like, foundries are a bit smaller. You can definitely do a more interesting layout.
Let's see, foundry.
For sure.
Oh, yeah, geez, they are so much smaller.
Yeah. It's like you definitely do a more interesting layout than a couple of lines of machines.
Well, my thing that I want to do here is I want to configure a foundry for the copper ingot and then throw in a couple power shards. Wait. Oh, I don't have any power shards. Let me grab some. All right. Now, hey, Casey, how are you? All right, that's 125 per minute. And our belt speed is 720? Is that right?
It sure is. No, 780.
780.
Yeah, you can look at it on the build menu.
Okay.
Build menu tells you.
Yeah, but I had another screen up. That was why I was asking.
I'm over here still working on your previous one.
$6.24. So I can only feed 6 machines per belt. Oh, nice, Casey. Yeah, I'm doing okay. It's been a rough day. It's been rough work-wise. Got those stress levels up real nice and high. Okay.
Yeah, I think the roll-up gates might be a mistake up here. Unless you
Okay.
still plan on enclosing that.
Yeah. Okay. So let's do it this way. Okay, 6 machines per belt. That makes 5.6 belts. So it's going to be 6 belts. So 6 belts, if I just want to even it out. So I'm going to do 36 foundries instead of the 34.
You don't have to be like, exactly 100%.
Oh no, this
Or
is
100% set.
this is for my brain to be willing to function with it. I'm simplifying numbers for myself is what I'm doing. Okay, now the output on this is going to be, oh, that's something to keep in mind. Okay, the output on this, I can only do, I can only do 3 machines per output belt. That's going to be interesting.
Yeah, with the numbers you currently have, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if I didn't power shard it and then tried getting 85 machines in here.
Oh, yeah, you got so much room, so you definitely play with the numbers.
It's just got the one output, so I don't have to worry about multiple outputs. Got the 2 inputs.
Did
This
we
needs.
start making crystal oscillator?
I don't.
I think so.
I don't remember. I don't think so. I'll go check.
Oh, we got 500 in the depot, so it's like, are we making those? If not, I probably should get on that. Because I'm going to need them.
Yeah, I'm coming down checking our storages over here. Well, we gotta be. Forget which scene it is we were making, but I'm pretty certain there was something that required them. But to answer your question, the answer is no. We are not making them.
All right.
Well, I came down to check to see what the quartz was doing, where it was going, and it's not going anywhere. It's just going into the dimensional depot.
Okay. I'll fix that.
Then where did we get all the oscillators from? I know I didn't sit down and make them that much.
No, it's probably from the Rex.
Ah, okay. For my music lyric creation, I actually primarily use ChatGPT, but that's because I've got it really well trained to my style of writing.
Yeah, I use it to keep structure because it's just like you know I get too into my head about the idea about what the song's gonna be about and stuff, and sometimes I forget the flow and the
Yep.
like, and it helps keep me in line. To it's just like, do you remember you're writing for this style of music? It needs to be this way in order to sound good. And I'm like, okay.
Oh, we haven't done. We don't have any alternates for the oscillator?
I thought we did.
Apparently not. Or we haven't selected any.
Well, that one, the one that's there, is perfectly fine. It's cheap.
Okay, yes. It's producing 1 per minute.
Yeah, it's cheap. So. Yeah, I love writing music. It's fun.
Oh, I write tons of music, especially for Catesy. I use the music to troll Catesy a little bit. But it's all in good fun. And if she didn't like it, she'd tell me to stop. And I would. Yeah, I guess use this big open space here to do the oscillators.
I'm already doing them over here. I've got most of what I need.
Everything except for the quartz. That's why I was thinking this big open space here that's next to all the things you need.
Yeah, but I'm particular. Like, I got all my manufacturers over there in that edge. I got it.
Okay.
It's being difficult.
Yeah. As far as music writing, I primarily use ChatGPT, but I feed it with a lot of information as to what I'm wanting the song about. Do I have any specific lyrics that I want it to have? Do I have a particular rhythm I want it to follow? There's a lot that I put into it because I may have a particular music style that I'm wanting to go with. Do I want to do a New Orleans dirge, or do I want to do Delta blues, or do I want to do punk rock or glam metal?
Each one of those is a very specific style.
Yep.
You got to keep in line.
Or do I want to make it dark Viking rock? Yeah. Oh. Catesy, hit me up later on. I might be able to help you out with that. I just gotta remember how to log into my account and everything. I need to make my music dwarven rock. That's a style too.
Usually it's just like, is this a style? And you look it up. Yep, it's a style. It's been done.
Oh yeah.
It's been done.
Music styles kind of forgive me for putting it this way, chat, but music styles seem to follow the same rule as porn does. It's Rule 34. If it exists, then somebody's made a style out of it.
Yeah.
I really thought about when I was originally putting the music together for the intro for this game. I had really originally started thinking about doing industrial rock, but then as Tundra and I were talking and everything, I started leaning more and more to the Linkin Park style.
Yeah. I do like industrial rock though. Very good.
Alright. I am pondering this layout here.
I've literally put together quite a few, I don't know what you call them, soundtracks, I guess, for different styles of games and stuff that I play, so I always have background music, which is great.
Okay, each truck has 2 input ports. So
Yep, so you'll have a max
One-
low, whatever.
one
780.
belt per 3. So that's... Alright, let me go here. Alright. It's 36 divided by 3. It's 12. So this needs 6 truck stations on the output end. That's a lot of truck stations.
Does it?
Yep.
What's the output?
750 per 3 machines. Three machines comes out to 750 output. So, being able to keep the...
Wait, are you slooping these as well?
No.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh boy.
Nope. No. I'm not trying to chew down the power like that.
8,000? Jeez. 8,000. Okay.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm going off the numbers you gave me here.
1,780. That's 10 belts. 2 inputs. That's 5. Jeez.
See?
All right, whatever. I don't know. Well, yeah.
He didn't trust my math, chat. Did you see that?
No, it's just I didn't believe the truck station number. I'm like, good lord, what the hell? I have a I don't know. Like, I don't know how you're gonna make that work.
No, right. That's what I was. I'm trying to work from basically the end point, and then configure everything from there.
Yeah, you always want to work backwards for a lot of things.
Yeah, except for marriage. Hey, Seeing X, how you doing, buddy? Yes, the game is very satisfactory. We finished the iron build, so this thing is ready once we start getting trucks rolling in to start producing all the iron. It's going to need lots of iron. And then we got to figure out some lighting in here.
Yeah, that's why I'm building the crystal oscillators.
I was going to say, you're going to do it with signs, aren't you?
Yeah, it's the only way. Plus signs, if you get too many in one area, they tend to start flickering after a little bit.
Right.
I mean, it takes hundreds of signs to get to that point, but you hit that point and it's just like, oh my gosh, it's a freaking it's a rave party in here. Yeah, luckily with signs you don't get that.
So 6 truck stations.
With Mark IV, get out of here.
Since I need so many truck stations, I think I might do this as a 2-story building.
Yeah. Gonna go with an interesting floor layout.
Put half of it being made upstairs, half of it being made downstairs, and probably have the upstairs not be completely filled in. Have like what do you call it? It's not an open floor plan,
Open.
but you know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. Just remember they smoke, so yeah, think about that.
Yep. That's okay. I'm not going to be in there breathing the air.
Yeah, but you want it to look like a factory inside. Yeah.
Oh, it will. It'll be covered in smoke.
Yeah. We're going for pretty builds this time. Not just functional.
You know, it'll need too bad we can't make functional smokestacks.
Yeah. I mean, you can if you're very smart.
I'm not.
Yeah, there is a way. You would have to basically build a mini factory that makes the smoke, and then what you do is you set it down to like I think the lowest you can go for speed wise is 0.01. I think is the lowest,
Oh, wow.
or 0.02. So that basically just continues to smoke and smoke and smoke, and whatever you're producing, say like ingots or whatever, just to make it smoke, it makes one ingot very slowly.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah,
Thank you,
and then
Casey.
then you just sink the ingot or whatever. But yeah, that'd be your smokestacks. Yeah, I definitely like just a smokestack in place. I'm sure there's a mod for that. Definitely need to get some mods going.
When I get time.
If I could do it, I would.
Which hopefully me
But I don't
having
have access.
hopefully me having time available doesn't happen too soon,
Mm,
because that would mean that I'm unemployed.
yep. Definitely don't want that.
No. Yeah, that whole situation is very confusing, and I'm not going to talk about it because it's very confusing.
Mm.
Oh. Okay, hold on. So 125 per minute. So the input belt can handle 6 machines. Six. Six machines. Holy crap. 6 machines. There's 36. So that's 6. I'm going to need 12 truck stations. For the input? 6 for the copper, 6 for the iron. What the heck am I going to put those?
Is it out 8,000 coming in too? I thought it was only 4,000 coming in.
Per.
No, 4,000 altogether.
No, 4,000 on copper, 4,000 on iron.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So you wouldn't need 6 truck stations per ore.
No, I'm looking at the belt speed. So when I'm looking at the belt speed,
Right, like I said, if it's 6 truck stations going out, which is the 8,000, then you just 6 truck stations all together coming in, 3 per ore.
will I have enough ore coming in? Well, yeah, because we're gonna have the train bringing the ore. So, okay,
Yeah, the train's going to be bringing in so much damn ore that we're never going to be able to use it.
okay. All right, forget my concern then.
It's like because the train station or the trains that come into the city are going to be 20 cars long. So.
Right. So,
That's 4 engines, by the way, in case anybody's curious.
thing is, I'm having to, because of how I'm gonna lay this building out. Okay, so are we gonna have trucks run from? This is an important question. Are we gonna have trucks bringing the ore from the train station, or are we gonna try running like some kind of under foundation type logistics coming off the trains?
I think both would be above ground
Okay,
to get the industrial feel.
sure.
For sure.
Um,
Trucks would be more convenient,
Okay.
but there'd be more of them. Obviously. I mean, you could have
Right.
multiple. You could have one truck. You could have one truck dropping off at multiple stations as well.
Right, but if
It'd be a little.
but we're burning through that stuff that so fast that the truck gets to its last location and it never has anything in it.
It's gonna be. We're gonna be testing for sure. There's
Oh.
gonna be a.
And then I worry that the number of trucks that are going to be trying to hit the truck stations that are going to be at the train stations, that they're going to be, constantly having to pause and wait for one truck to go and fill up and go, which means that the next truck comes in, it's going to have to
You
wait.
don't have to put them like that. You could build them in a way that each individual truck station, when it comes into your area, it splits off, and then have its own little roundabout type deal.
Okay,
So
well,
go back out.
yeah, well,
I'm saying like you don't have to build them in line like we done.
no, I'm talking specifically at the train station.
Yeah, we could do that way too. We could obviously put them in such a way that they're not specifically side by side, so it's not just one route going through all of them.
Right.
But like I said, there's definitely going to be a lot of testing for sure. I mean, like, okay, this is just not possible with trucks. We're going to have to use belt.
Right.
I'm like, okay, then we could go, okay, yeah, it's right to the belt then.
Okay.
But I'd say definitely test with truck to see if truck work, and if not, then...
Say, Tundra had all week, and I still don't see a single train.
Yeah, I'm busy. Always.
Busy playing Forza and Phasmophobia.
Gosh, I was trying to get Jinx caught up with the other guys so that when we go to play on Wednesday, we're all roughly in the same area.
Okay, so...
But yeah, I also edit, so, take your stream time and almost triple it. And that's how much time I have to spend.
Well, that's your choice. I mean,
I can't stream, so it's not possible.
I'm working out logistics right now, chat, for the inputs. So before I start building the machines and where they're going to go, where the walls and all that's going to go, I'm trying to work out where are the truck stations going to go. How am I going to bring in the materials from those? And then the next piece that comes with that is the output, because that's a lot of truck stations. That is a lot of truck stations for one building. And each of those trucks are going to have multiple stops to go to until we start making the copper powder, and then, you're going to have 3 trucks all going to the copper powder.
There's just going to be a convoy of them. That'll be amazing.
We already unlocked the stuff for the copper powder and everything, right? I thought we unlocked everything at the hub until phase 5. Okay.
Pretty sure.
Okay. I kind of want to take advantage of that rock. But I don't know. Let me swap. This could be a decorative element for the truck stations, but it is up higher than that road down there, but I don't think that matters, does it? Tundra?
I have no idea what you're looking at.
So I'm looking at where the current truck stations are over there by the iron, and where I'm looking at possibly building for the truck stations for the copper. There's this giant rock over here.
Okay.
I'm thinking about possibly trying to use it as a bit of a decorative element and kind of build the truck stations around it.
Is that going to be within the area, or is that outside?
When you say within the area, I'm not certain I 100% compute what you're asking.
Is it within the block area, or do we have to...
Within which block area? Oh, we don't have a block over here.
Let's see. This road...
Yeah, you're over there.
This road go. Okay. Let's see. Can this road... Okay.
And I'm just wanting to use
Now, that road can't go there. There's not a whole lot we can really do about that area.
Okay.
I mean, like, as far as roads go, there's not a whole lot of...
Not a lot of options. Okay.
There's not a lot of options for roads. You can definitely go to that rock with a road for sure. I'm saying, like, there's not a way to build around it as far as, like we can't extend this road all the way past that rock, because obviously it just runs into it. So.
Right.
And going up and over it would be ridiculous.
Yeah, well, I didn't want to go up and over it because I wanted to leave. I wanted to come down here. Well, actually, we're on the other side. The other side looks like it's a little bit higher. But basically leave the big mound of rock here in the middle as... What is this? What's down there? I found a hole. I don't remember ever coming across this.
Go diving.
Oh, look. It's a Mercer sphere.
Woohoo! Add it to the collection.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's nothing I can do as far as like a block in that spot, so for a different building.
Oh boy, that they hit that thing really well.
Closest we can get is this road here.
Try to find where you're at. There you are. Like I said, it was a thought, because I mean,
Right.
I don't need that big of
Figure out.
for the number of foundries I need. It's only 36, so I don't need that huge of a building. What I need is really huge truck depots.
Yeah. Which you got more than enough space for sure. For sure. See, I want this to slope up in the same spot. Power.
I mean,
Sloping up.
because I'm looking at doing a second story, the building's going to be small enough as far as the footprint of it that the truck stop can be there. Where does that come out to?
I'm gonna see if I can sneak this road by your rock.
Yep. Oh yeah. Yeah, you'll have no problem with that.
Yeah, got another service road going in. You know, like this classic service roads you always get. You got the main road, and then you got the little service road that goes to all the businesses on the side.
Okay.
I could make the road go around the rock on the left side. Maybe.
Yeah, there's a couple of young boys that are playing Satisfactory right now that I've caught, and then they're streaming as well. And
you caught them playing Satisfactory. Oh boy.
And yeah, and they'd never played Satisfactory before, and they were commenting on, you know, how much iron they were needing per minute. They were going, "Holy crap! I need to be making 60 per minute," and I went, yeah, about that."
Yeah. Well, I mean, when you first start out, like all the numbers, there's like 100. You're just like, oh, it's impossible.
Right. And now here we are going, all right, so we only need 8,100 ingots a minute.
Yeah, that's pretty low. I say it's pretty low because I've seen numbers that is like, how does your PC run?
Right.
Type of numbers. It's like my PC would definitely set ablaze for sure.
That's why we run on a dedicated server.
Yeah. We're really gonna be putting it to the test. Nation to Muta. That is our flat. And it's 2 and 3. Okay. I was thinking, it's like, I wonder if I can make this go around.
Yeah.
South.
Like I said, it was an idea to try to make it interesting. Oh yeah, that's gonna run straight into that rock now.
So sidewalk goes here. Well, we got this. No, I don't think I have enough space.
Okay.
No! So, yeah, there won't be a road going in between these two, so we'll just run the sidewalk here. The 2 meter going up again, or what? Oh. I just decided to take a little dip.
Oh. And why did I build all this foundation? Because I can. I was glad to see, Casey, you had some amazing family time. Made me very happy to read that. Yeah, there's no way that I need all this foundation. Heck, I made this bigger than I made the iron. Stop. Alright. So he said 36 of these. Yeah, I was doing it in groupings of 6. Because groupings of 6 matches the melt speed for the input for the ore. Oh, what if I do it like this? Alright, and then this isn't going to be the height they're going to be at. I'm just putting myself a marker here. That's okay, so try doing that like that.
Alright, coffee break.
Okay.
Ding! Get the little bell. Or the little whistle. The old cartoon whistle. I need to go on the Mark 5. That'll be fun. Do that later.
Oh, over at the supply facility right now?
Yep. Yeah, because I keep picking belts and I keep putting down Mark 4s. I was like, damn it.
Oh, that makes it interesting. I don't think I like that.
Get this hooked up first.
Do that like that. Okay. Okay, so if I do it in groupings like this, right, and then I'm experimenting with how I want to do the breakouts.
Alright, we are now making crystal oscillators.
Nice.
So that'll be helpful later. There'll be a massive box of them. And they're going directly into the depot as well. I did overclock it to do 2.5 per minute.
Okay. Ooh. Boy, don't go too crazy there, Tundra.
Yeah. Oh no, I don't know if our power can take it.
I'm surprised you didn't add a sloop to it and make it 5.
Yeah. Ah, and that's the other thing I keep forgetting. I need to do that too. Okay, we'll do that. I forgot to up the numbers
Okay.
on the phase products again.
That actually works, I think.
Oh, am all right. I am fairly confident that the system works perfectly over here, considering it's still running. All right, now back to what I was going to do, which is copy break.
Okay. I got my coffee cup. Alright, so with this little grouping of 6, that's got the 1500 a minute. And then we need to put down 6 groupings of this. Wait a minute. That's a little too much extra. Hold on. 85 Divide by 2.5 is 34. Then I said 36 to give myself easy numbers. And make 6 groupings. Alright, so we're going to be looking at 9,000 copper ingots per minute. You said we're going to have more than enough ore coming in, so. But these can't go here. How many inputs did we say we needed? Okay, if I've got 9,000, so we're going to have 6 of these. So we need 125. 125 times 36 is 4,500. Okay. 4,500 divided by 780 is 5.7. Oh. No. Oh. What? Oh, because I'm doing... Okay. We'll be fine. Alright, I think I've got that built how I want it. Oh, that's what I was trying to figure out. Number of truck stations. You're not wrong, Chaos. Each of these needs 125 per minute. 125 times 36 is 4,500. Okay, so 4,500 divided by 750. That's 6 truck stations. 12. Yeah, 12 truck stations. I need 6 for the iron and 6 for the copper. How are we gonna... Alright. We gotta dismantle all this. How many truck stations can I build side by side? It needs room. they build like this? Yeah, no, that won't build like that. Come on. I'm holding control. Why is this aiming so weird? Here we go. 1, 2. Oh, I don't think I left enough room. Oh, yes. See? Coffee cup right there. Tundra's going to come back in and go, that is a lot of exclamation marks. Okay, that's input, this is output. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's an idea. I think I have come up with an idea, chat. So, give y'all what my idea is. I'm going to bring these over a little ways so they're kind of right in the middle of this. We're going to come down a little bit farther. And these are going to be the bottom floor of this building. And this stuff will upload to the next floor, which is where the first section of foundries will be. And then we'll have a third floor that'll have the last bit of foundries. And all of that will output out the third floor over to the output truck stations. I think that's going to be the way to do this. Is just make enclose these inside the building. I think that might be the choice. I think that'll look nice. And then what we can do, we'll take these and kind of reverse them around to where their outputs are kind of facing each other, so that it all comes up in one spot. Okay. So, my factory groupings, my little blocks of factories, those might look the same. There'll be little blocks, kind of like the side-by-side stuff that we had over there. But this is going to be more interesting with the logistics on how the stuff gets up there. Wait a minute. All depends on how fast these trucks get over here. We actually might be able to cut this in half. I think we can cut this out. I'm going to grab a smoke shot. But I think we can cut this in half because it's got 2 outputs. I need 6 of each. So, really, I could do it with 3 truck stations for the copper, 3 truck stations for the iron. That's my thought. The only question is, and this is the big question, needing to know if the trucks are going to bring the ore fast enough. Still, I like my idea for the build. Okay. We're going to start with that. We're going to put this as a base. And we're going to build a building around it. With 4 roll-up doors. Yeah. I think that's going to be the way to do it. Getting the lifts set the way I want them, that's going to be the challenge. Maybe. Okay. At the moment, I want to do basic walls. Tundra's much better with the artistic walls. I don't want to use the same walls that we use for the iron, which is why I'm not reusing those. You know, this needs to look different.
And I'm back. How much work you got done?
A bit. A lot of it's been planning things out.
Hey, looking great.
So I have an idea.
You have an idea.
I think we can cut the number of truck stations I need in half.
Yeah.
Because it's got 2 outputs. The only question is whether or not the trucks can bring enough ore fast enough. So the way I'm thinking about doing this, the foundries are not going to go down on this foundation level. I'm going to do a truck stop, but the truck stop's actually going to be inside the building. It's going to be the bottom of the building. The trucks will drive into the building to drop off the ore. Then the ore is going to go up with lifts up to the next story to where the foundries are.
Okay.
To output to the output area.
Yeah.
And I'm going to break them up into groupings of 6 just because it makes it easier on me. And so, doing the belts are going to be interesting.
If you're doing, how many can you fit in a blueprint?
Oh, I could easily do 6 on a blueprint.
Yeah, it's like if you could blueprint the entire floor with your one group, with all the lifts and everything, as much as you can do, then you can blueprint it, place it, and then connect it.
Yeah, I considered that, but I'm wanting to make sure I have the plan fully envisioned before blueprinting it, because if I blueprint it and then put it down and then go, this ain't gonna work,
Well, that usually takes a few tries. I know that for sure.
I was gonna put
when you're trying to do modular blueprinting, it usually takes a few tries to be like, okay.
But I do like the idea of putting up go ahead and go to the blueprinter and build my 6 foundries together, and have them laid out the way I already had them planned out, so that I can just place them how I want them. I like that idea because then I can actually do the staggered. I was looking at doing them kind of staggered to kind of make it look kind of sort of interesting.
Yeah, I'd say if you're definitely gonna put all the truck stations on the bottom floor, you definitely spread them out a little bit.
Yeah,
because then you got infinite space down here now. Since you're doing it that way.
Exactly. So I mean, it's going to look like a much smaller building than the iron, but it's going to be producing so much more.
Yeah.
Oh, and just to up the math for you, with the layout that I'm going to be doing and the way I'm going to be doing the copper ingots and everything, it's going to be producing 1,000 copper ingots a minute.
You're breaking it.
Sorry.
You're going through a tunnel.
Yeah, it's the whole walking out the front door thing.
Yeah.
But so what I was trying to say is that for your numbers, if you want to adjust them, this factory is going to be producing 9,000 copper ingots a minute.
Okay. So then that's going to be 3,000 each on the ore side. Or sorry, what's the number?
I would say a bit more than that.
Yeah, it's a bit more than that. It's like I already got 4,000 here, so it's going to be more. What's half of 9?
4,500.
Yeah, 40. Okay, so 45. Because it's half and half, which makes 1, so 4,500.
Yeah.
And I'll fix the sign over here.
So.
Control C, Control V.
Oh.
Iron.
And honestly, once we have the building built, we should move the sign to being on the building. I just thought about that.
I suppose we could. Oh, what's the machine number? You know.
Machine number is 36.
36. There we go.
Yeah, that one I know right off the top of my head because I've been playing with that number so much.
Yeah, and these are overclocked, or?
Yes. Not slooped, just overclocked. So, you know, if you need to go to 18,000 a minute, we can sloop them.
I'm just putting OC on everything so that we know it's been...
Yep.
It's been OC'd.
And then DC for downclocked?
That would be UC, underclock.
Oh.
Yeah, because you got overclocked and underclocked, you know. Hey, you should know this, you know, in PCs.
All right.
Or do you say downclocked in the PC world?
Downclocked.
Okay. Well, in Satisfactory, it's underclocking.
Hey, underclocking makes more sense, honestly.
Yeah, with the first word, yeah, the over and under. Yeah.
All right, so I want this. Hold on, I don't have any power over here.
I drag some powerfuls.
But the power poles are going to be in my way.
Well, you can always move them. But like, okay, I'm going to build over top of that one. I'm going to just move it.
Yeah, I'm just wanting to get my truck stations laid out. I keep forgetting the letter B is and I think you plot that right where I was.
Exactly where?
Almost. Alright, so this needs to go, because what I'm trying to do is, I'm trying to center myself a little bit on this. So if I center it like this, and that one goes there.
There. Now the pole's not in your way.
All right.
This look next to you.
Oh. Okay, and then we're going to rotate this around. Oh, come on. Line up the way I want you to. and that's going to be enclosed. So one side for copper, one side for iron. Then all of that will be brought up by lifts to the next story. So next I need to do some walls. Need some bigger walls. Now I'm not going to use the walls that you did for the iron because I'm thinking this one needs a different design. But you're much better at that than I am.
Well, that's why I was trying to help you out.
Okay. Oh, I put these in a spot that... Where's the roll-up gate? Here we go.
Now, what we can do is you design the wall, but I'll build it. Since I know a lot of the tricks and stuff. You're like, I want the wall to look like this. And I'm like, okay, here you go. I think that could work out.
Okay.
Over here, upping the concrete real quick. Makes it a little faster.
Yeah. Well, we are using it up a bit. Hedgehog! Ooh, a hedgehog raid. Welcome, hedgehoggers. How you doing? So, part of what I was thinking is, I like the column stuff that you did, but I was thinking that it should have the kind of like the copper finish on it. But then I like the wall you built for the iron, but I kind of want to do something a little slightly different and kind of change the lighting on the signs to more of that dark orange or that copper tone.
Yeah. You want the copper. The copper detailing.
Exactly. Hopefully that gives you enough information as to what I was thinking of for the walls. The columns, though, I was thinking should be not the round columns like you did, but more star pattern-y. Basically like one less column in the mix. Yeah, less of the edging makes it a little sharper looking. if that remotely helps. All right, I've got the roll gates set up for where the trucks are going to enter and exit from here. I'm having an okay day. It's been interesting. More questions than answers, I'll tell you that. Oh, this is where I'm going to give myself a challenge. I like this idea. So one wall off this side, and then that gets closed in there. One wall off this side, and that gets closed in there. And that's the entire footprint that I have to work with to do the logistics and everything for the iron and the copper to come up here to make the copper ingots. So, yeah, the factory I'm working on right now, Hedgehog, is going to be producing 9,000 copper ingots a minute.
It's just like rookie numbers.
Well, I mean, he's a pro at at these factory games. So, Grant, I don't think he's got the number of hours of Satisfactory that you do.
Definitely up there.
All right, so this is going to need a wall on top of it.
Okay. Now, I think like 400 and some odd concrete a minute. It's a bit better.
Oh, come on. Line up the way you're supposed to. Thank you.
Ah. The reason it's not lining up is because of where you put the doors.
Yep, but I made it work.
Well, your doors on that side and your doors on this side don't match.
Oh,
Yeah.
let's
This
see.
door in particular is completely different
Wait,
than any of the others.
which one's different? Where?
That one.
The one that
That
I'm
door
at?
right. That door right there is different to the other three.
Is it off by? Oh yeah, I guess it's off just a little bit. Okay.
It's actually perfect where it's at. If you move all the other doors to match it, you would have better time.
Okay.
So yeah. So if you move this one in to there instead, you'll have a much better time lining stuff up.
Yeah, and I'm just slapping up temporary walls at the moment. So that, okay.
Then your walls match up with your foundations.
Remove all these walls now. Okay.
It just makes it easier to blueprint the wall and
Yep.
put it in.
Yeah, I'm just, so all I was trying to do is just cut my basic wall in place.
Mm-hmm.
These are not the walls I plan on sticking with.
Well, yeah. I mean, unless you want a blue building, I mean, blue flat.
Oh, it's
I do like
11.
looking. It's like I do like looking at very early game Satisfactory players when they're just like they build a building around their factory and they put a few windows and stuff in, maybe a bit of a roof, and
Yep.
it's like, holy crap, this is amazing. I was like, yes. Like that's I remember thinking that too. It's like,
All right.
holy crap, I'm
That,
so good at this game.
that gives me the walls that I needed to be able to put down the foundation. I never did go over and build that blueprint. I got focused on these truck stations and where stuff was going. Just couldn't get into the end game. Okay. Was it too much to build, or got a little too weird and out there for you, or yeah, all those are about things that it could have been.
Yeah.
I rather enjoyed the end game stuff, at least what little bit that I did of it. It definitely had some challenging pieces to it. Alright, I need to build another wall here. Alright. And now, thanks to Tundra's little calculator that he threw together, I believe this is the materials that we need for. This is in-game materials that we're building.
Into phase 4 materials. Yeah, it's like.
Okay, so I need to significantly leave room for upping the.
Well, possibly.
Well, I know we're going to need more iron and copper for.
Yeah, I refuse to look at endgame stuff.
So, well, I mean, I didn't look at it. I played it.
Well, yeah, you played it. I have not. That's why I refuse to.
But that's what I'm saying. Okay, yeah. This is going to get interesting.
Well, yeah, that's why it's like what I said last time. I'm just like, I want the challenge of being able to figure out how are we going to make the end game work.
Yeah.
Without knowing the numbers to the end game.
That's the thing. I don't remember the numbers. I just remember it was a lot.
Because that was my joy at the very first time I ever played the game, was building a factory going, oh yeah, this is amazing, it's gonna take me all the way through the game, and then I get closer to the end and I'm just like, I don't have the numbers I need. Let me go back and try and figure this out. It's just like that was a lot of fun.
All right. Now the part that I always have a hard time with. Getting the floor holes lined up with the machines.
Now what you could do as well is if you build your little blueprint with your machines and stuff, you could build a logistics floor into it, into the same blueprint, so then your belt work can be, your belt work doesn't have to be on the same level as the machines.
Yeah, but
then you have a more clean you have a more clean production floor because you're being fed from below.
well, right now I'm just trying to figure out how to get stuff from below up there.
Right.
Yes, I can absolutely do that, but I gotta get it up there first.
Well, I mean, technically, yeah.
Does that line up? Okay,
Because with that, definitely with the logistics floor, there's less worry about where your belts are going to go. Because you got all the space.
Oh, I gotta make sure
machines being in the way.
Crap. I put those in the wrong spot. This is the output. That's what it's supposed to be lining up with. I don't know if that's lined up. Nope, I'm off. Like that. Okay, no. Does this work the way I want it to? Of course it doesn't. That was there, so it has to come over 2. Is that right? Yes. Alright, now. Okay. That works. Thin Blue Line, how you doing, buddy? Oh, I appreciate you. Appreciate you being here, buddy. I am working on logistics here and making my life a nightmare. Because I just realized... Oh, no, wait. I can bring that in one. Hold on. I can do that different. Okay, that'll work out better. That looks better. Okay. How you been doing, Thin Blue Line? TBL. TBL? No, I don't think I like TBL. TBL sounds weird. Oh, that's not helping me. Stop moving. Did I get that right? I did not.
And I've ran out of concrete again. Damn it.
That's where I should go. Damn it, Tundra, stop using all concrete. Other people need it too.
Let's see.
That's okay. I'm working on conveyors right now. And he hasn't even built me my new walls yet.
But I don't know what you need.
I gave you the description of what I was looking for. That's what you said. That's what you said. That's what you asked for, and so I gave you what you asked for.
Right, but you're also busy.
Well, yeah, because I mean, you complained that I don't do any work, so you know.
Like I'm not an AI. You can't just give me a prompt.
What?
Uh,
But I thought you were a machine.
yeah. It was just a low machine.
Okay. I think that's making something happen. Alright, so that gives me 6 for copper. You know, a Logistics Explorer might not be a bad idea.
Okay. Yeah, I figured I'd help you out with the modular blueprint. Done a lot of that.
Yeah, well, I'm just looking at how I'm bringing the belts up from the truck stations, and then realize that trying to take it from there to, because each floor hole goes to one of the sextets of foundries.
Hmm.
So, and the other ones are going to be built a little off from those because of the way the truck stations line up.
Yeah.
Which
And
means
with the logistics floor, you know, there's definitely a lot less worry. I'm
yeah,
actually gonna hook stuff up, so
yeah,
like,
because
well, I can just run the belts here and there, and
yeah, because you go, you know what? I don't care how ugly it is. Nobody's going to see this. In theory.
but I'm gonna go. Well, I'm gonna see it,
Right? I managed to get that one just dropping perfectly on the first try.
Mm. Yeah, when you come up to look at your floor holes, you're gonna be like, what did I do?
Oh, yeah.
Nah, you're doing pretty good.
Dang it. Okay, 2 more floor holes left to go. Ooh, that's twice that I got it perfect on the first try.
Oh, look at you.
And well, I mean, I'm excited about it because, I'm having to eyeball it. There's no guidelines or anything, so I'm just going, all right, there's about this much space on that side of the foundation, which is where the other one went. All right. That's got the lifts all done from the truck stations up to here. Oh, yeah. Okay, this is... What I really need to do, I need to decide on... Well, that's easy. That's easy to do.
There we go.
What?
There's my train.
Where?
Look
Oh.
over here at the dock.
Oh, I see.
That is a 20-car train
That
with
looks
4 engines.
That looks awfully small.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Too small?
It looks awfully small for what we're gonna need over here.
This thing barely fits on this one side. Holy crap.
Alright, so the way we're gonna do this...
Yeah, this definitely be one of the longer trains I've done. I don't do 20 car trains very often just because of how much space they take up.
That goes there. That goes there. That goes there.
Nice little bump to the power usage.
Okay, I think I got this solved.
How many trains are we gonna need? It's gonna be one per ore. We do one for the liquids, just for fun.
Actually, I don't think the logistics are going to be nearly as bad as I thought they were going to be now that I've looked at how to lay this out properly, except for that one went in wrong. So I just need to pair these up.
Limestone, quartz, bauxite.
So these two pair up for a sextet. These two pair up for a sextet. These two pair up for a sextet. The same thing here. Same thing there. Yeah. Alright. I'm going to go take advantage of the blue printer.
Do you want help building a modular blueprint?
I'm gonna give it a shot. Cause all I'm building is my foundries. I'm doing a foundry build for so that I can plop them down.
Because I have a few tricks and things for building modular that's if you're still going with the logistics floor anyway. Yeah,
I'm still gonna go with the logistics floor. But I'm looking at how I've got the logistics floor laid out.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually going to be very, very simple. That logistics floor is going to be really, really easy.
Yeah. Let's go.
Well, if you come over here to the building real quick, I'll show you what I was looking at, and you'll see what I meant about it being really easy.
Yeah, I can see it from here.
Yeah. So what it is though is you see how these things are offset the way they are? So this lift and this lift go to a quad of 6. Same thing with this lift and this lift. They go to a sextet. So it's, and then the same thing as we go down. So this is going to be an easy setup, I think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then we'll be ready to be making 9,000 copper ingots a minute.
For sure. So, foundation. Actually, let's go one up.
The output line will be the real question. Do we want to do it with two walls, or do we want to do it with one wall?
Yes. Do it 2 walls.
Okay.
Yeah, it makes things easier. And this platform's not this big. I'm just putting it down so that I can place machines wherever.
Okay.
So you're gonna have the machines side by side, or
kind of?
How do you want to?
Here.
You put them down, and we'll work it out tonight.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. So I'll put them down along with how I was going to belt the stuff out.
Yeah. Exactly. And then we can work on. There's a very specific reason I'm doing.
Yeah, because
2 walls.
Because I can rotate this stuff however I want to.
Yeah, once the blueprint's there, so. May need to move that first machine over a bit. Yeah, it's fine. And you can build them as bigger or far apart or as ever.
Yeah. Well,
blueprinters.
So. I had a plan for how I wanted to.
Because you can take the output also to the logistics floor. That's the whole point. Not saying you have to, but that's an option.
Oh,
that's
yeah. No, I wasn't planning for the output to go to the logistics floor.
Okay, but it would be much easier.
Would it?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm. I build this kind of stuff all the time.
I know you do. I'm just.
You build it how you like. I'm just giving you my experience.
Oh yeah. Trying to get my spacing in here just right, because I screwed this up earlier and I had to move machines. I think that's too close. Well, because I'm also lining up for how I planned the belt line. So I when I built it earlier, I had the exit belt line and everything all set. That. And then mergers. I did it all the way down just because I thought it looked better.
Yeah, we'll do 2 versions. easiest.
Why aren't you connecting to the thing like you're supposed to?
Because your lifts are going to one side. You can't
Oh,
like that.
Yep. Yeah, I got the lift turned wrong. Yep.
Yeah.
That was my mistake because I did not have them turned like that last time. I had them turned correctly, not with that funkiness. All right.
Like you can still make it work. It'd be like an S bend or like a corner 90-degree corner into each.
Right.
Going back and forth across. Yeah, now that might not be spaced correctly. Doing it that way. Might have to move them out one.
Right. That's what I was worried about.
Yeah. But doing it this way, it's just going to make your builds easier and faster. So. Actually, that might.
Ah. Did that one go up?
It did, yeah.
And then I did mergers, but I did it all the way down just because I like the way it looked. Oh.
Yeah, too close.
Yep, definitely too close. Way too close.
So you're planning on having 2 lanes of mergers?
Yes.
Then? Down the center. Okay.
Yeah, well, because that it has to because that maxes out the belt.
Okay.
Yeah, three machines per output belt.
There you go. So that distance.
Okay.
Like move the one and see if it works, and then put the other 2 in. No.
Oops.
Yeah, I do that too. Because double click for a lot of other stuff.
All right, there you go. That's what I had built earlier. Oh, crap. Dang it. I forgot to set the recipe. So when I copied, so let me get all this in here. Let me get all the machines overclocked and set their recipe.
Once you get one set, just Control C, Control V.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Yeah,
Forgot about
aim
that.
At it.
Yep.
You don't even have to open it. You just Control V.
Yep. Yep, I forgot about that little trick. Alright, so this little section of 6 produces 1,500 a minute.
Okay. So you're also going to have the logistics come through the floor, right?
Yeah. So the stuff that's going to come up to them.
It's like this. that what you're thinking?
Yes. All right. I'm going to grab a smoke real quick, Tundra. Because honestly, this little build here, even though it's all set to copper, this actually might be a setup that's going to work really well for the steel as well.
We'll see about that.
Well, I don't think the steel needs as much coal as it does iron, because it uses less coal than iron. It's not a 1-for-1 on the coal and iron, is it?
No, because it's iron ingots.
Right, so it's 3 iron ingots and 2 coal. So it's going to be 2 different weird belt lines. Got it. Okay. I knew I was ambitious. I knew I was ambitious with the title of the stream tonight. The title of the stream, I said we were going to do copper and steel.
Yeah, I probably if that was happening, I probably should have been working on steel. I mean, I can still do that.
Nah.
No, you want to build it all?
I'm enjoying building this stuff. I mean, at least I know I'm building something that, I can visualize it happening sooner than later. If I'm out there building factories for heavy modular frames, I'm going, well, where the hell are the screws coming from? Where's all the other stuff coming from? And I'm gonna wind up too worried about where the other stuff's coming from. And then because you've done the math, you know exactly how much each factory is supposed to be making per minute. Alright, so that's like that, that's like that. Wait a minute. Did I screw myself?
Yeah? I don't know.
Each class 6 is a single belt line. So you probably know how to do this better than I do. Okay, no. You got the underside built already. Okay,
No,
you are already thinking what I was thinking. But this is not gonna quite work.
yeah, however you want to make it work.
I don't know how to make it work.
That's why it's a logistics floor. I put it on 2 different levels so that when you're putting your belts and stuff in, you're not putting belts through each other.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I need a row for the copper and a row for the iron, but these need to have splitters.
Yeah, and you can put the splitters in the center of the blueprint and then have them spread out that way. Or you could have, since I got it stacked this way, you could put the splitters, like one master splitter into each side. You could also do it that way too.
Or a splitter in the center and having it split out to the left and the right?
Yeah. There's 2 different ones. There's the master splitter into the the side splitters, or there's the splitters down the middle.
Okay. Let's look at this.
And these can be at any height, really. I just put them there.
No.
Should be the
No, this is
easiest.
good. Alright, so if the input is coming in here,
I'd say the splitters down the center would probably be better looking.
that's what I was thinking.
Rather than put the splitters on the lifts, put the splitters down the middle.
Oh, instead of putting them on the lips, put them down the middle? Okay.
Yeah, down the middle of the middle of the floor.
Oh, but then how do I do the lower splitter?
You just stack it. Basically a reverse stack, essentially. Here, I'll show you. See.
So if I...
Now let's get rid of this wall. You don't need this wall.
Okay, so if I do this like that, and then do this like that, and then like that, and then remove this.
So where I got my splitters, that's the exact center. And then you run each belt line.
Oh, where'd that come from? That is something. That is something really weird. Like that. Okay, that works. 'Cause I'm thinking about where I've got the holes over there, where they're coming in at.
I'm going to tell you this, that is not going to line up. The center one will, the center set, but the other two are going to be so far spread from that. So just because of the size of the blueprint.
Right.
Yeah, because your lifts are really close together over there.
Yeah, which I don't have a whole ton of a choice because I'm lifting straight up from
right,
the
that's
truck
fine.
station.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just saying, like, this is depending on how you put these blueprints down.
Yeah, and now I said, wait a minute. Hold on. Is my brain not working right? It's not. That's the problem. I see where I'm screwing this up. Okay. Now, you had it right. Hold on. I had it wrong. You had it right.
I mean, the way you have it would work.
No.
You did definitely set it up.
No, it won't.
Yeah.
Not with the math. It's supposed to be... Yeah, I mean, going down the center would be the way to do this. And, yeah, have one direction.
Yeah, that's the band that everybody likes.
I don't. Okay, I'm back. But we're give it a second to kick me out. It shows me still in the game.
Yep. The game hasn't caught up to the fact yet.
Yep. Give it a second. There it goes. All right. Yeah. I know you're going to do that. Pull back out. Click back in. Okay. So, what I was trying to say before I was so rudely interrupted is that it is one when you're looking at where am I? Okay.
Where are you?
All right. When we're looking at the uploads coming up from the truck stations, it's one truck station of copper, one truck station of iron per set of 6. So that's why I was saying, oh wait, that's not going to work. And now this, wow, this changed a whole lot.
And what I was saying as well is with the way you had it,
Yep.
it would have still worked just fine. You would just have to do a master splitter for the main line.
Right.
So the main line would come in to the master splitter and then to the side splitters. So.
Gotcha. Okay, so instead we're going to come into a not even a master splitter. We're doing more of a manifold.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just rearranging your foundation.
Yeah. I'm
to the center.
Not concerned.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to take all that. Save blueprint. Where did that put that? Oh, there it is. Sure, quick. Get here. This is how you fix blueprints if you're having troubles with them.
It all disappeared.
Yeah. So if you're trying to fix a blueprint because you're too close to one of the sides.
Yep. Oh, I see.
You want to recenter it. Yeah, you just save the blueprint as a temporary, just so you can place it, and then you can just place the blueprint inside the blueprinter.
Yep.
Yeah, center it up.
That makes sense.
There we go.
So he watches it, sits there and builds the whole thing.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yes, I like the idea of having done a blueprint for this.
Yeah, this would take you a while.
Yes.
Otherwise. Now, what I really don't like about the foundries is they're not very good for daisy chaining.
No, they're not, because they've got crap in the way.
Yep. Now that we've recentered the blueprint, we can do this. Nice. Now everything is balanced.
Right.
Mostly. The machines are still off slightly, but
So that's going to go out that way. So I got to be careful how I line this up
yeah,
for the outputs.
Yeah, the inputs and their outputs are going out the same side of the blueprint at the current moment.
Yep. Which is fine. Hey, we can try this over there and see what happens.
Okay. And let me get the colors.
Oh yeah, this is all copper. Or you know what I'm talking about.
And what we could do is we could do the copper finish on the machines. That could
Yeah,
look pretty good.
that's what I was thinking.
Because if we get this all set and we paint everything, then we don't have to paint it later.
Yep. Like that.
Where is Satisfactory? Hello, Satisfactory. There you are. Satisfactory color codes. Okay. Edit. Find. Find me copper. There you are. I want to do copper ingots. Copper ingots. Okay. See what that looks like. What's going to be the... So, is copper going to be your primary or your secondary color?
Oh, I just used copper finish and did the boundaries.
Well, right, but I meant for like the entire build. Do you want it to be a copper color for the main or for the?
Let me see one with the main. Let me see one for the secondary.
Okay, because I would say the secondary is better for a copper.
Okay.
And then we could do like a white, or we could do we could do black if that would work too.
Or green. Just
yeah, we
because.
could definitely do the.
Well,
we could do the copper.
Yeah, the copper green.
Let's see, I actually have that. Go up, find the copper. There's copper. Okay. Okay. Wow. All right. It's actually kind of spot on.
Okay.
That is not copper. That is not copper ore 2, though. That is 1.
Statue of Liberty green.
Pretty much. All right. So I'm just gonna paint one of these machines because that'll be the easiest to see.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, is there no secondary on this machine?
I don't see a secondary on the machine.
Yeah.
Why don't you do if you do one of the splitters? Because I can see the primary and the secondary on the splitter.
Yeah, there's the splitter, or the merger. Sorry, there's the merger there.
All right, so that's it with the. Okay, and you got reversed. Give me one that's reversed. It's a green, and then the
copper 1.
Oh, I do really like that look.
2. Okay. That way I can switch them easily.
Yep. I'm just
2.
We can see which one you're painting.
Copper 1. Oh, I was having to save the colors.
Yep.
So that I could.
Hey, John.
All right. So there's the reverse.
Oh man, that's a tough call.
Yeah. Do you want the building to be a light brown, or do you want it to be like a very light mint?
Yeah.
Actually, with the shadows, that green's kind of cool.
Yeah, that's kind of where I was leaning. I'm leaning towards the green.
Okay, so we'll do cover green is primary.
Yeah.
And then, just to get a better look, there's a machine with it. Give you more of a view.
Oh yeah, it does not have any secondary whatsoever.
Nope. They said no secondary on this one.
So no, I like the copper finish on those.
Yeah. All right, and those colors are saved, so
Okay. Then I
they can
can.
be used. They can be used.
Well, that just means I can start helping.
Mm-hmm.
Edit. Load preset.
So copper 2 is the green.
Yep, got it.
And if you're aiming at the thing you want to paint, you hit G, it sets the filter. So then you can quickly just
Why is it?
paint stuff.
It's claiming it's already applied the customization.
Where you looking?
Wait, what was it? Oh, wait. That's not. Oh, I see. Never mind. I see. I screwed up. Copper 2 as, and then copper 1. Make it shiny.
Yep.
Yeah, because I'm hitting the lifts too. Just to. Now, granted, I'm only worried about the upper floor. I'm not too worried about the logistics floor as far as painting goes.
I'm gonna paint them anyway. It looks good. Doesn't cost me anything but a few seconds.
Fine. Man,
I've already painted everything down here.
I still keep remembering back when we had to get flower petals to make the color
Yep.
cartridges.
Yep. And even before that, there was the paint gun, which was
Oh,
absolutely god awful.
yes, I remember that.
You had to
that,
freaking-
that was where I was like, yep, I'm not gonna bother painting anything. I'm just gonna leave it exactly as it is.
Yep.
Oh no, I'm customizer. Oh, that's an interesting idea.
Mm-hmm.
I think I like that idea. What do you think?
As long as we don't have to overlap floors for anything.
Okay. We shouldn't.
Yeah, because if you go to overlap, you're gonna have a lot of flashy Z fighting.
Yeah. No, we shouldn't have to. I can't imagine a reason for overlap.
Oh, I wonder. Do something like that.
What'd you do? Where?
I mean, I would probably change the color, but
Oh, give him the little no walkie zone.
pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, no, I like that. Actually, honestly, I kind of like that a lot. Yeah, go for it. And then we're going to take this blueprint, save it, and then we're going to plop it over on top of that building. And then I get to go, Tundra, I need copper and iron ore. Lots of it.
There's plenty of spots around. Okay, so daisy chain or no? Because we can put the power poles in, and it'd be easy to connect it.
How does that look? Yeah, I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
Actually, I was gonna ask about doing the beam we've done before.
No, we did beam.
I think the beam would look really nice on this. And
New
but do the beam with the copper finish. Oh, that's right. We got the new beam that looks really fancy. Yeah, I think I like the. Okay, I see what you did there. Oh yeah, that looks really nice, especially since it's got the rivets in it.
Yeah.
Hey, was it riveting too? I don't know, but
Well, maybe they got plates in there.
oh,
Little
this
tiny
one,
plates.
I think that the power should be on the back side of the. You know what I
You
mean?
can put the power. You can put the power on top, on either of the sides, on the bottom.
Yeah,
Doesn't
well,
matter.
I was trying to look at keeping it aligned all the way down the beam, but I think that doing it on this side, that's going to look the best.
Now we can also do something a little bit fancy too.
Okay, what you got?
This could look cool. Let's grab a wall. Let's grab a double wall outlet connector. Where'd that go? Oh, there it is. Let me line that up. Okay, so there.
Oh, okay, so have the cable run across to each of them on this side, and
Whatever side, yeah.
and have this side go to the machine. Okay, yeah, no,
Yeah.
not like that. Yeah,
Yeah, I think this could turn out really well. For sure. Let me get my wall back. You gotta have the wall in order to do the double wall outlet.
right. All right, chat. I'm grabbing a quick smoke while Tundra's doing his artistic licensing.
Licensing. Yeah, I need a patent.
Yeah, copyrighted by WSI.
Yep.
This Satisfactory build has been copyrighted. What?
Yeah, like people try to copyright the freaking happy birthday song.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
So it's like, what?
And
That's
I'm
ridiculous.
and I'm sitting going, you do know that Happy Birthday is also Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. And it's already technically copywritten by Mozart. Wife and kids are having a great time at the beach. You know, today was their first full day down in Florida at the beach, while I stayed home dealing with work. I think that's the other part that gives me the little bit of anxiety, because I'm sitting going, man, I really want to be down there with my kids playing on the beach, you know, having a good time.
Yeah. Turn off the phone. Yeah.
If only I could.
Yeah.
Although last year I took a vacation. It was only for about 3 days, but I took a vacation. And I specifically chose an area that had no cell phone service.
Sorry, I don't know what happened. just no service up there. Ugh. Love it.
Unfortunately, the place that I stayed at also had Wi-Fi, so I was like, damn it! But, you know, I could just choose not to connect to the Wi-Fi, you know. I don't know if their Wi-Fi is safe.
Like, usually not. Ooh, that's what I did. Okay. Oops. Fix
I don't think we're going to quite make it to steel tonight. But that's okay.
that.
I mean, we're putting together a factory that's going to be making 9,000 copper ingots a minute. And the two young boys,
Link established. Mic on.
the two young boys that I know that are playing Satisfactory, I know they'll be playing again tomorrow during the day while I'm at work. I might have to hop on their stream and go, all right, here's what you can plan for. We just built a factory last night that's going to make 9,000 copper ingots a minute. And you know, this, it's going to make their brain explode. They're going to be going, why? Because I need them. And I did it with only 36 foundries. And of course, they're going, 36 foundries? Good God. I don't know how many they're going. It could have been more. I could have chosen not to overclock it and gone with the full. Well, it would have been more than 84. It would have been 90. It would have been 90 foundries. God, 90 foundries. Which, to be honest, I'm not going to change it now, but now that I'm thinking about it, these could have been overclocked to a specific percentage to make full use of the to make full use of the English. I don't think that's quite lining up. Your outside edge is taller than... Oh, I see. You're going to redo this side to make it all line up. I got you. Yeah, but then I can throw in one. If needed, I can up it to 18,000. We would have to run. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. One belt per 4 machines. Once we get to the 1200 belt. And man, that's going to have this thing screaming. And knowing what's coming, I'm also left going, yeah, about that.
It'll be fine.
Might be looking at doing some slooping and then rebelting. I don't want to do a lot of slooping on this build, though.
Well,
I'd rather. I'd rather. I'd rather build it where it's expandable, you know. And yes, I know we can always build more vertical, but I'm also building this a little tight. Hey, just think, we make it to phase 5, and you get the new blueprint machine.
yep. I've used it.
See, he hasn't done. He said he's not touching anything from phase 5, but he went. But I will use the blueprinter.
Yeah, I had to. I mean, I've used the belt and stuff like that. I had to for that other build. So.
I don't think we need to put a floor on top of this.
Oh, I'm doing something that might look pretty good.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3. Good luck. That's it. Centered.
Can we fit through here? Barely.
Yeah, you want to build all your machines close knit.
It's to be perfectly honest, it's habit, and because I think it looks nice and clean. That's
There.
Why are you red?
Anything else? Because they don't have power.
I was like, why are you not getting power?
Because the elevator's not hooked up.
I see we have an elevator.
Yeah, I put an elevator in, but the power's not hooked up.
Oh. Well, I'll go fix that.
I was kind of waiting for you to, fix your...
Go do something?
Your factory.
Wow, I mean, you added in all these extra things. Hey, it looks fantastic, don't get me wrong.
Yeah, it could only be on the one side though, just because of the way it was. It's the way it was.
Okay, where is... Where's the elevator going?
What do you mean?
Oh, okay, I see. Alright, so there's... The power's there. Okay. Nope, don't like it. But those gotta go away. Can't get in the elevator.
Yeah.
Ah!
They'll have to be regular catwalks.
Why are all these... Why are all these reading as T-junctions?
What's reading as T-junction?
The regular catwalk space.
Well, the catwalks with the rails are T-junction.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. The
Alright.
reason I did it that way is because I wanted to continue the drain along the wall.
Let's see. That's in architecture.
Yeah. Yeah, you're probably looking for the
Catwalk
intersection.
intersection. Yep. Okay. I don't want to edit for info. I want to edit the... Where's the button that lets me change the elevator music?
You hit E on the little pedestal.
Oh, yep. There we go. Yay! Elevator works.
Yeah.
It is a shrine to that rock. That's Tundra's rock.
What's wrong?
The one downstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah, says that looks like there's a shrine to that rock. Yes, it's Tundra's. It's Tundra's favorite rock.
Oh boy.
Oh, what does this look like from the underside? Does it matter? Not really. Oh man, that lumens though does really cool stuff off the shiny concrete. That's
Yeah. Yep, it does.
That floor's been waxed with a few extra layers.
I got some emergency strip lighting. So
Now, I'll tell you something that I found that is really amazing and it makes me question things. So, wife and kids down in Florida, right? Today was trash day. I have actually seen my wife between Tuesday and Thursday completely fill up the trash bin to the point that it's overflowing. And here I'm going, I've been home alone since Sunday. I haven't even filled up a single trash bag.
Yep. Yeah. And everybody's gone. It's like, oh.
This is looking really awesome, Tundra. Thank you. But I put down the layout. You're doing more of the artwork on it.
Alright, so you about happy with that?
I think so.
Yeah, I even put some emergency strip lighting underneath.
I mean, we won't really know if I'm happy with it until we put it over there and figure out if the logistics is going to work.
You're gonna make it work. That's what's gonna happen.
No, we got to tear it down and do it all over again, Tundra.
Yeah, sometimes.
Nah.
Yeah,
I mean,
even underneath, I got some stuff going on underneath it.
all right, let's take a look.
It's gonna be great when it's all enclosed, as well.
Oh yeah, nice.
It's very subtle now until you get the walls up, and you'd be like, "Oh."
He is wanting to test the limits on the signs.
Well, these are all the signs I've done here are all exactly the same.
Right.
So this will not cause any extra. It'll be on the lumen side, but it won't be on the signs
Okay.
themselves. So.
All right. Well, I guess it's time to save this and time to go start trying to place it. I am grabbing a smoke, but I do want to get these placed. We might not have the walls and stuff finished on the building, but if I can have the logistics done and say, all right, once we have input, this thing is going to produce what we want. I think the output is going to have to wait until the next stream. Oh, I didn't think about that. Because I'm picturing one thing, but Tundra's built enough of these massive factories and whatnot that he's going, just do it like this. Oh.
Yeah, in your mind, you pictured partial of one factory, and in my mind, I've got like the entire city ready to go.
Right.
It's like, yep, this goes here, this goes there, this is how we're going to do it.
And that's why the intro song is the way that it is, and why the outro song is the way that it is. Because when I'm doing this kind of stuff with you, I'm constantly learning new little tiny techniques.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm not learning pertifying. I'm learning logistics. I said I'm not learning pertifying.
Certifying?
Yes, pertifying. Making it
What the
purty.
hell? Oh. There you are. You've learned how to put some signs down.
Right. Right.
Yeah. And you got these little extra bits here that are like, so the beam isn't just going into the floor, it's actually got a little footer. And
Yep.
It makes it look like it's bolted to the ground.
Alright, so is this saved?
Yep. This is saved.
Alright. And that needs to be 2 walls, 3 walls up.
It is saved and it's not saved at the same time. What happened? Yes. Save blueprint. Okay, why? It's not showing up.
Let me see what's showing up for me.
Yeah,
Just
it'll
see
be a
it.
copper ingot.
Just see if we have a. Yeah, I've got it.
Okay, yeah, it's not showing up for me for some reason.
So it's the desync issue again.
Yeah. Once you put it down, I'll be able to pick it up.
All right, blueprints. Oh God, try to line this up.
Yeah, just hit the H key and then try to, and then
Yeah.
nudge it where you need it, because you're gonna need to.
Well, because I gotta think about these inputs.
Yeah. If you rotate it 90 degrees,
Yep,
that'll
that's
probably work out better.
what I was just thinking.
Yeah, and the building doesn't have to be this size. If it's not going to fit, we can make it bigger. Other way. Yeah, 180. There you go.
Line that up like that. Oh, I need to leave enough room for output.
Are you planning to fit it all in this one little space? That's gonna be.
Yep,
I don't know.
yep.
I don't think you're gonna fit. How many quadrants?
I need 6. I need 6 of these.
Yeah, you're not gonna fit that in there. You'll fit it. You'll fit it east and west, but not north and south.
Yep. But
So what I'd do is I would center it on your building. Since
But-
you said he had 6.
but this works out well because that means I can do. Oh, okay. I can do this. Okay, hold on. Let me bear with me a second. I got a thought.
Oh yeah.
I want to get lined up. This comes all the way down to this side, like that. I'm going to do the same thing over here, but it's got to be rotated.
Yep.
Leaving some space for lifts.
Yeah, we're
Same
gonna
thing,
have to,
and the same thing over here. Well, no, this will go back to my original idea of adding an additional floor.
We will have to adjust these slightly though, because trying to line up the floors is not going to work with the way you have them put.
Oh, but see, I was looking where the lifts were. I was trying to.
This is the way we have the floor, or the way you have the lined up. It's you're gonna have a lot of overlap. You're gonna have a lot of floors, which is not gonna be good.
I see, because I don't have a exact spacing there.
Yeah, because the belts can go any way we want, but if we line up the floors, that'll be a better bet.
Okay. We may have to pick up the copper build next time. Cause see, I was looking at these center 4 that I have right here, and that'd be perfect for feeding 2 more up above these. Oh yeah, I guess they don't need the.
Oh, that's why the blueprint. Okay, I know why it's doing that.
They don't need the side space. Oh, that's where I screwed up. I had that one all the way. Okay, wait a minute. What are we doing? Yeah, that one and this one I already have set all up to the edge of the building. It's this one over here that needs to move over.
Okay, well, let's see.
At which point the foundation should, in theory, line up.
It isn't going to be. I can already see it.
Oh, okay.
So the way I put these 2 back ones here,
Yeah.
these line up with the foundation below as well.
Right, that's what I was looking at.
So, and then when you put your lifts in, you have enough space for your lift. So if you do this, there's your lifts without going outside your wall.
Hold on. Where'd you
Right here.
try to figure out where you adjusted at? On this side?
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
There's your 2 output lifts. And it's right up against the wall, so it doesn't. It's not going outside.
That's the output?
Yeah, that's output.
Oh, I see. Going back down below. Okay. I got you.
Yeah, if you want. It depends
Yeah.
on where you want them. But
Yeah, no, that works.
And then we don't have any overlapping floors, and everything lines up with. It lines up within the confines of your walls here.
Right. So then we just need to move these 2 to match those 2. And actually, we just need to move that 1.
Yeah.
Oh, you came off the edge over here a little bit. You came off the edge of the foundation a little bit over here.
Well, the foundations themselves line up. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I
I'll
see.
remove these. I'll remove the floor connecting thingy majigs so they don't stick out.
Okay, so then this thing needs to move. This one needs to move as well. Okay.
Yeah. The reason that the bounding box is sticking off the foundation like that is because of the little footer.
Yep.
Yeah, the little footer is pushing it out. So.
Yep.
And the foundations are now all lined up. There won't be overlapping floors. There won't be any Z-fighting. Everything will be nice.
Alright, so other than this beam being right here, but I guess we said we don't care about that.
Yeah, because you can connect this in any multitude of ways.
Yeah.
Very easily.
Well, that's not gonna go to that.
It does like that.
That looks like shit.
That could work. What do you think of this? Lift inside the...
I'm good with that. Yeah. Yeah.
And then leave the two center...
Yeah, the two center ones to go to the second level. Something like that.
Oh, oops.
Yeah, that's going.
Fix that.
That's going down into the foundation.
Yeah. Let me fix that. It's not quite correct. Okay, gotta be a pain. Alright, gotcha.
Okay, so then this.
That's better.
We'll do that. And this. Ah! That did a weird connection. This goes to that. Alright, so this one over here is set right. Okay, and that goes there. This goes here. Yeah, and then we'll just have a third story that has, oh look, a rainbow.
Got another one. Nice. Oh, that does not look good. All
Yeah.
90 degrees, you got straight belts.
Yeah.
Nice, beautiful logistics floor. And I can just take this. Might have to rotate that.
Yeah, but we won't have it having the hash mark on it because that area is
not in the center. Yeah.
that area is safe to walk in.
Yeah. That's true. We'll just change this to... I want to have this. Oh, that'll actually work. Okay. Yeah.
What, you don't want to mark it as a pioneer walk path?
This could be the walk path in the center. See?
Yeah.
It's all nice.
Hey, working in a distribution center and everything, we have had to remark the floors so many times to go, people, this is where you're allowed to walk.
And then they still don't follow it.
Mm-mm. No, and I'm probably one of the worst culprits of it, too.
Oh.
Well, because I'm sitting going, these rules don't apply to me.
Mm.
Because I'm in IT. I go where the technology is. I don't give a damn what the walk. I don't give a damn what the walk path says.
Yeah, you go where the cables go.
Yes.
For sure.
All right. Yeah. We'll put a third story on here. So these will have. All right. So what I'm gonna want to do. Oh. That walk path actually might not be safe for pioneers to walk on.
Oh, yeah?
Well, because since we're going to do a third story, there's going to have the other two sextets of foundries. There's going to be another set of floor holes.
Yeah, I have a way around that.
Okay.
Unless you're going to do open floor. Like, we could leave this strip open if we wanted.
Well, I didn't plan on doing open floor. Oh, wait. But we could... Oh, we could do it with catwalks. Oh, that's an idea.
Then we also got to fit an elevator in here somewhere.
The elevator's going to be easy, I think.
Yeah. It will, yeah. You have all this block space.
Oh, I know. I filled all that area up with foundation.
Mm-hmm.
But I was also thinking about the output, because we're going to need a lot of truck stations over there for the output.
All right, let me get the output sorted.
And that's what I was just thinking about, was going, okay, got this set.
Because these all have to be the individual belts, right? Can't
Yes,
merge these at all.
correct.
Okay. Just needed to know, so I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, so it's a minimum of 6 truck stations for the output.
And the truck stations, they're going to be on the east side? Is that what your plan is?
Yeah.
Okay. So sometimes, pretty good at logistics. I'm like,
Yep.
I'll make it happen, Captain.
Well, I try to leave space for the trucks to do what they need to.
No, trucks are going to truck. There'll be better trucks than before.
So, all right, we are 2/3 of the way into getting our 9,000 copper ingots a minute.
Mm-hmm.
God, that's a lot of copper ingots a minute.
Should probably get the floor plan laid out for where where the next story is going to be.
Well, this is 2 walls high, I think, roughly. So we're going to do 3 walls.
It's 2 walls exactly.
Yes. So we'll do 3 walls high. Actually,
So that's 3 walls tall there. It's just above the beams.
Okay, 3 walls tall is just above the beams. Then okay, that's what we're going to do.
Yeah, if you don't gap the walls from the sides.
Yeah. Yeah, and then looks like oh geez, yeah, we'll just go with a 1 meter floor. That'll actually
So
look. That'll actually wind up looking really nice.
So if we put a 1 meter gap wall here, the walls will look a little better
Okay.
on the inside because the floor and the wall will come together a little better.
Okay. I'm I trust your expertise on this. Yeah, since we already knew we weren't going to be able to fit another one in here. Yep.
See what it looked like.
Yep. You picking up what I'm putting down. There you go.
Okay, let me get some foundation in real quick. So that's where the floor would be if you wanted at that height. Actually, take that back. Let's do a little.
Ah!
One of these in.
I got too far away from the power. I like this build, and you said you wanted me to do something different, so here you go. I did something a little different. But I had to do something that actually would still work with my OCD brain on the how the layout and everything's supposed to work.
Mm-hmm. That center. There you go.
Okay, so looking at this, hold on. Take that back down.
Okay.
Do a foundation down this side.
Kind of asymmetrical.
And build this with the output pointing towards the center. I have no idea how I'm going to get the input over there, but
Down the center on which wall?
So the ass end goes right here where I'm at.
Okay.
Probably
Yeah, that's
bring.
lined up with the foundation.
Okay.
I mean, we can't. Oh, did I do it right? Yeah, we can push it in a foundation too. Like,
Yeah, push it in a foundation.
yeah. So there's a foundation inwards.
Yeah. That'll work. Okay. That leaves
Okay,
just
same
that.
on the
That leaves.
same on the north side.
Yep. That'll leave just enough.
Oh, dang it! Stupid bug still exists. I need my guidelines.
Hey, you see what I'm thinking here, right?
Okay. Like that.
Okay, so with that set like that, that gives us our outputs right here. So much copper.
Yeah, and 80% of it goes towards powder.
I know.
Just powder load. Okay, let's line this up. I imagine you want the lift going all the way down.
Yeah.
I think that's lined up. What did I? Hold on. You know how to easily tell where your lift's at through some multiple floors?
I do not.
Yeah. You take a lift, you put it on your top connection, wherever your top connection is going to be, and then you just drag it through the floor.
Oh, yeah.
And you could drag it through multiple floors like that, and then you grab your floor hole, put it on your foundation, nudge it into place, delete the lift, and then reconnect it.
Ah.
Nice little trick.
Hey, this still works out where it needed that extra story for the production. And, yes, I know, chat. Why did I build the thing so small? Tundra wanted me to do something.
Yeah, like rather than just flat, all on the same plane. Like that's nice and all for speed and convenience, I suppose, but it's boring. At least in my opinion, it is. If you
Yeah.
like building that way, you build that way. You do whatever you feel comfortable with.
But he wanted me to make something happen, so I made something happen. Uh,
Oh, that lift is pointing the wrong way. Try that again.
now, how am I going to get that over there? Because that's the output. So many output lines.
Is that up? That's good. Oh, that's right. That's right. Your machines are a little wonky. I forgot about that. That's why
What?
it doesn't work.
Why are my machines wonky?
Your machines are just the placement of your machines is just ever so slightly off.
Ah, okay.
So, but that's okay. We'll make it work. Too late now. I mean,
I'm sitting here staring at this, trying to go, how the hell am I going to work the inputs on this? I think I have an idea. think using the ceiling braces.
I think okay.
Because we're going to be fighting. We're going to be fighting between the input and the output.
Yeah, would you be opposed to 180-degree rotation on these top?
Oh, damn it! My headset just cut out on me. What was that?
Oh. So would you be opposed to a 180-degree rotation?
No.
To put the outputs on the outside, because it'd be easier for your lifts.
Okay.
We're kind of we're running into each other a little bit here.
Right. I'm not adverse to it because we've got the logistics floor. Did you catch me?
Somewhat, yeah.
I said I'm not adverse to it due to the fact that we have the logistics floor to, if we need fettuccine and penne and macaroni, we can do all that on the logistics floor. We got a lot built tonight. I mean, some of it was spent time building a blueprint so that we can go bang, 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 bang. But doing the blueprint and then being able to go bang, 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 bang took a whole lot less time than...
Oh, it does, yeah. I was so against blueprints when I first started. when blueprints first came out.
But now that you have them, you're like, yes, please, thank you.
Yeah, now that I've used them quite extensively, I'm like, what the heck was I doing before? It's like, no wonder it took me forever to do just a simple, like this build right here without a blueprint would take a very long time.
Exactly. That's exactly the point I was trying to make. Was that, if I was going to have to build all this without the blueprint, this was going to take forever. And then, I'd have one machine that was just off, and it made all the other machines off, which means I had to tear the whole thing down again.
Yeah, and even if you put all the blueprints together, and everything, you're just like looking good, and then all of a sudden you notice that little issue, you take all the blueprints, go back to the blueprinter, fix it, and then place the blueprints again, and it takes far less time.
Right.
All right. Yeah, I think putting the outputs on this side is definitely better logistically.
Okay. Yeah, I initially wanted the whole reason I wanted them come out in the middle is so they would match up with the outputs from the other four sextets. But yeah, it's unnecessary.
Oh, yeah, we would have been fighting the inputs
for space.
For going around.
Yeah.
For sure.
And then all this stuff still has to run into truck stations.
Yeah. I mean, that's easy. I know you're just like, easy? What do you mean? It's like, it's easy. It's fine.
And so this thing's going to have a export area on this side that's actually going to be lower than the building itself. So it's going to have an interesting little L shape to the building. Was what I was visualizing.
Mm-hmm.
And Tundra wanted me to get out of my comfort box, so I went, okay, let's try this.
Yep.
And thankfully, Tundra's here to help me take my vision and turn it into reality. Because I'll tell you this, chat. If Tundra wasn't here with me to try to make it look like this, it would have been a flat building. Because I would have been going, no, I don't want to have to think. And if Tundra wasn't here, then you wouldn't have Tundra's favorite rock. Ah, yeah, finding the spot for the floor holes. Okay, I'm watching what you're doing.
Yeah.
I'm educating myself on this.
Yeah, it makes lining up stuff so much easier. It's like, just put your lift in place where you want it, and then put your floor holes in. And it's actually a nice little trick too here. Doing it this way is floor holes cause issues when it comes to the vertical splitters.
Yes.
Yeah, because it never wants to put it right on the same level as the machine.
Wait.
And it's right on the floor.
We have vertical splitters?
Yeah, if you grab out a splitter and aim at a lift, it's a vertical splitter.
Fuck me, really?
Yeah, that was introduced in 1.1, I think. I think that was 1.1. Yeah, it was.
Well, if I'd known that, I would have still built this thing exactly the same way I did now. Yeah, no, I don't think I would have changed anything on this build.
Alright, but yeah, because the one thing with floor holes and then lifts is you try to put a vertical splitter next to a floor hole and it won't put the splitter on the floor level like normal. So, but if you run your lift first through the floor directly without connecting it to any of the floor holes, then you can put your splitter in there just fine on the level that you need. And then just the floor holes are more of a decoration piece than
Okay, yeah, no,
actually being functional.
that makes sense.
Yeah, I don't know why they have it that way.
Still
Hopefully
looks
they
nice.
change it.
Okay, sadly we're at that 10:30 mark. I would go for another hour, but I had a meeting at 12:30 this morning. Meaning just a little bit after midnight. I'm tired.
You're tired.
I absolutely would be sticking around for another hour working on this. Yeah, I mean, Tundra, you already got the idea of the envisionment of it. So if you want to get just the basic flooring stuff down, and then next session we can talk about the walls and how we want this thing to actually look with the roof and all that fun stuff. Because I mean, yeah, I know you said these things smoke. I was focusing more on belts and input output on this build.
That's what we got exhaust fans for. Just put some exhaust fans in.
Well, but my thought is that the foundation doesn't need to go all the way across. Looking at the way you built the square around these things, leave that square open. Let the smog flow. Also we'll get...
Realistically, we only need... Ooh, I could do some 45-degree, support structure.
So...
And just leave the floor open. That could look good.
So yeah, if you got some ideas there, then go for it.
I'm just bringing all your outputs to the center, so they're easier to manage.
No, I understand. Because I had those set in place with the thought that these would all be on one floor, so them needing to be changed up and whatnot, I totally expect that. Unfortunately, though, I do need to call it night. So this has been an amazing chat. Thank you so much for everybody that's been here. Thank you so much for all the likes. I see we got lots of people been sticking around for quite a while tonight, which is just absolutely epic.
Heck yeah.
So we'll wrap up tonight. Let me, you know what? Let me take a quick look. Let's go over here and click that button, and then click that button, and then click that button, and click those buttons.
All the buttons.
Yes. Let's see. What we got? Oh. You know what? We'll go visit Robots. And make sure to give them a hard time for never joining me in that game. And they decided to do their own stream of it after I gifted them the game. So, alright, chat. Y'all have a great night. I'll see you on the next one.
Later.
spark, keep it burning low. Let the memory hum like a drum beat slow. When the next run calls and the worlds collide, you'll hear